Hello. Why is the game not showing? There it is. A little shy. The bashful little guy. All right. Welcome to the Curse of Monkey Island. We have Monkey Island and Monkey Island with more puzzles. I will take Monkey Island. We're gonna find out if this game is good. Monkey sounds. All right. I'll try to find it myself. We'll see. Oh my god, they're going crazy. The monkeys are listening. Monkey. Oh, banana. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. Look at this low resolution 1997 PC graphics. Oh, bonanza. Is that Guy Threepwood, who was, I guess, a child? Maybe? I don't even know. I don't think they're going to acknowledge it. The cowards.
Captain's log, Guybrush Threepwood. Lost at sea for days now. I have no crew or navigational instruments. No provisions except a half-eaten corn dog.
He is on
Unless I find water soon,
a bumper car.
surely done for. Only the hope of finding my love
So I
Elaine keeps
guess
going.
that's the
My quest
acknowledgement.
for the fabulous treasure called Big Whoop has left me in this sorry state. I thought it would bring me fame and glory. Instead, it delivered me into the
Oh, I didn't see
clutches
the
of my
half-eaten
enemy,
corn dog.
the zombie pirate LeChuck. I had thwarted his evil plot to marry Elaine, and he was after revenge. Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on.
Monkey.
But I know there's nothing but ocean for miles
Spirit
and miles.
spring water. Wow, monkey spring
I
water.
might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this?
Banana.
Might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me. Oh, my sweet Elaine. Am I cursed to starve here on this ocean without seeing your face just one more time? Am I...
Speaking of rotund birds, go on. The Curse of Monkey Island. Angry Birds in Super Monkey Ball? Really? Like the newest one? That's kind of cool. Starring Dominic Armato as Guybrush Threepwood. Programmed by Chuck Jordan, Chris Purvis, Jonathan Ackley. Lead background artists Bill Tiller. Backgrounds Maria Bowen and Kathy Hissia. Lead animator Mark Overney. 2D animation Derek Shikai, Anson Jew, Kevin McAuliffe, Yoko Ballard, Graham Annable, Charlie Ogdegon. 3D animation Daniel Collins Jr. 2D cleanup and in-betweens. I couldn't read it. Art and animation director Larry Ahem. Lead render artist Kim Balistreri. Render artist, okay, goodbye. It's the first thing Sega has done with the franchise other than remove the remake game because it was doing too good. The same reason they won't throw up the Pokemon games onto VC because they would do too well. Senior voice editor Chris Brown, Not that Chris Brown. Scum System. iMuse music system. I wonder if this version actually sounds like the original, or how much it sounds like the original. Anyway, shout out to the testers. QA is important. We stand QA teams around here. Script by Jonathan Ackley, Chuck Jordan, Chris Purvis, Larry something. Story design and project led by Larry Ahem and Jonathan Ackley. Ah! The animation is very charming thus far. Oh shit, Elaine, I assume.
How many times do I have to tell you, LeChuck? I just don't feel that way about you.
Elaine?
By my congealed blood, you'll learn to love me. Sail with me, and I'll make you queen.
Did
of the
he-
dead.
I guess he did want to marry her. I don't
I can't. I'm washing my hair
think
tonight.
it wasn't a thing in the second game though. So it's weird that it's suddenly a major plot
Blast
point in
me
the
your
third
hair,
game.
woman. Can't you see that this salty old sea corpse pines for your every gentle caress?
Whoa. Puh.
You know, I don't think my father would approve of me dating the undead.
Why not?
And you're probably
What's that
too
supposed to
nice a
mean?
zombie pirate for me anyway.
Oh
Let's just
damn,
be
let him down
friends
easy.
instead.
No, I could never date you. No, you're too good for me.
Let's face
No.
it, LeChuck. You're an evil, foul-smelling, vile, codependent villain, and that's just not what I'm looking for in a romantic relationship right now.
You can feel the like
Darn your riddles, you saucy female.
Disney
What do you
Renaissance
mean?
animation inspiration.
Oh!
You're
Troll
a
tea.
bloodthirsty
Oh, thank you.
monster who's already kidnapped me once, tortured my friends, and taken from me the only man I ever loved.
Cool.
Guybrush Threepwood.
You love me?
Ah, how romantic.
I love it. What do you-
Shaboy!
Hip ahoy. Hip ahoy.
Wood.
Threepwood.
Fish him out.
Ah. Cool.
Guybrush?
Guybrush Threepwood. By my gangrenous gut, I don't know how you escaped my carnival of the damned.
I like that
But
guy's
you won't escape
little
a taste of
duck
my
floater.
blade.
Nice.
Ah!
I've escaped to taste your blade. Goodbye. Ha ha. Damn, that's hot. 24 hours before the pistol. Let's hit the Threepwood.
Throw him in the hold. I'll finish him after the battle. Turn loose the longboats
Yeehaw.
and prepare the flaming voodoo, cannonball.
Cannonball. The demise of the zombie pirate LeChuck. Okay. Cool. Who the fuck are you?
I've got to get out of here and help Elaine.
Stop staring at me like that.
Only get through this one door. Well, then I could easily overpower the armed guards above, slip over the side, and make for the shore.
Quit your mumbling, captive.
Alright. Hey Lulu, what's up?
Blast ye
The hell,
scurvy
Jarza.
dogs.
I hope you're doing well. Bop, 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 bop.
This'll make
Okay.
you rue the day. Avast ye swabs. Prepare for your
I have
doom.
helium balloons still.
You drink bilge water, and your mother's dress you funny. Take that.
Wait, Ramrod. Can I take it?
Let's see if you can take this.
Hmm. I need to look up the controls for this game. Maybe. Is it not just like
I'll
Click on
reduce
stuff.
your fort to rubble. Stand back.
uh-huh. Okay, T is talk, I guess. Or do thing.
Hello. Please don't kill me.
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't... I mean... You'd best beg for your life, you fetid flounder! Woe be to ye who fall victim to the zombie pirate LeChuck!
Is that a real eye patch?
Aye! Sure it be real.
Then why are you wearing a monocle underneath it?
It keeps the dust out of me eye socket.
Cool.
Wait a minute. You're not a pirate. Wally! Don't you recognize me?
Oh,
It's Guybrush Threepwood.
shit.
Oh,
I didn't realize it was
hello,
Wally.
Mr. Wood.
The last time I saw you, we were prisoners in LeChuck's dungeon. Why would you sign on with a ship of the living dead?
Well, Mr. Brush, at first I had some misgivings about it. But thanks to LeChuck's seminars, motivational lectures, and audio books on Parrot, I've become a
Cool.
vicious corsair. You can too. Ask me how.
Do you have any literature I could look at?
Here. This leaflet
Cool.
explains the basic philosophy I follow.
Okay.
I'm not in the mood for sales hype. Set me free, Wally.
I can't, Mr. Brush. I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose now. And besides, even if you got up on them,
Bloodnose.
LeChuck would cut you to ribbons.
What's behind that door?
Ooh! That's the door to LeChuck's treasure hold. There's heaps and piles of gold and silver. He's brought all the loot he's ever stolen to give to Elaine. LeChuck is convinced that he can buy Elaine's love.
What are LeChuck's plans?
He's been working on a secret weapon, some incredibly powerful cannonball. He's going to use it to blow down the walls of the fort, so his crew can overrun the island.
The cannonballs from that one Courage episode.
Snap out of it, Wally.
That's Bloodnose to you, you scurvy sea bass.
It's been swell talking to you.
I
I don't want to talk to the ramrod. Looks like a ramrod for the cannon.
You in the fort! Your doom be at hand! Somehow, I find all this violence desensitizing.
I don't want to talk to the ramrod.
You, what the fuck? What else you keeping in there?
I could never untie that big a knot.
Yeah, I say the
It's all
same thing about
tangled
my
up in all that
wife.
debris. I can't pick it up.
Use right click on stuff for a menu. This is that. But I guess it kind of works. Let's see.
This has to be used with something else. That doesn't need to be loaded.
No. Not in this one, I guess.
That doesn't need to be loaded.
Oh,
It's
wait.
already loaded
Can
and
I-
ready to fire.
Fuck.
This is only for reading.
Oops.
They're too heavy to carry. It's an old, short, frayed rope. It's the restraining rope for the cannon.
Oh, more talking. Okay. Fine.
Stand back!
Give me more.
You're a failure as a pirate.
Shut your trap, you yellow-bellied blowfish! One more peep out of you, and I'll do you in!
I don't believe you.
Peep.
Yes, scabrous swab! One more word, and I'll let you have it!
Word.
That's it! I'm gonna blast you! I'm gonna... I can't do it. I just
Yeah.
can't. You're right, Mr. Wood. I'm just not a pirate. I'm not ferocious or bloodthirsty or hateful or anything. I'm not even unpleasant.
I'm pretty chill.
Oh, there.
I will take that.
I don't want to disturb him. He's had a hard day.
Okay. Fair enough.
Hey, it's one of those new self-loading cannons I've heard so much about.
Alright, can I slip through here?
I can't quite squeeze past this cannon.
Hmm.
There's a strange glow coming from that porthole.
Interesting. Another
It's
gun
another
port.
gun bay. It's a brightly lit porthole. I've got nothing to say. No.
Yeah. Wait. There. I'll get used to it eventually. Don't worry.
The cannon's already loaded.
Fuck. Hmm. All right. Oops. Oh. Nice.
Oi! You're getting a little close there, pal! Watch where you're shooting! Oi, you son of a gun!
Die. Oh shit. Sorry, Lane.
That was me. Sorry.
You're gonna get us all killed! Again!
Double death. Cool.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this. Ooh,
All right.
gross. All the bones and stuff are floating towards the ship.
You don't say.
Well, they've messed with the wrong skull this time.
I think it would bite me.
Yeah.
Can I call you Bob?
You may call me Murray. I am a powerful demonic force. I am the harbinger of your doom. And the forces
Cool.
of darkness will applaud me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Stride?
All right, then roll. Roll through the gates of hell.
B. Murray.
Must you take the fun out of everything?
You know, you look great with a melting candle on your forehead.
I get the feeling you're not taking me very seriously.
No, I am, really.
Really? Then let me hear you
Aw.
scream in terror.
Eek.
I love this guy.
Why do you villains always laugh so much?
I wasn't laughing about anything in particular. Somewhere there's a fish nibbling on my foot and it really tickles.
Oh, cool.
You're about as fearsome as a doorstop.
Is it a really evil-looking doorstop?
Never mind.
Cool.
Was your mother's father bald too?
I'm not bald. I just have a really high widow's peak.
Well, at least now you never have to worry about what to wear.
Well, I suppose that's true.
And accessorizing is really easy.
That's also true. And I look good in hats.
There you go.
Yeah.
How can you see without eyeballs?
How can you walk around without a brain? Some things no one can answer.
I'm going now.
Damn.
Good. Now leave me alone. I have a lot of scheming and evil plotting to do.
All right.
There's a skeletal arm floating in the water.
If I could just
How do I
get my
get
hands
it?
on that gunner. If I could just get my hands there. Ah,
That's
well,
what I was thinking.
I guess I'll just have to look on the bright side of
All
this.
right. Yeah. See if we can get Murray too.
Hey, that's my arm. Give that back.
All right. Here, come here, Murray.
Hey,
Oh no! That's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. Murray will remember that. All right. Oh, I have a cutlass. Cool. Slice, slice, slice.
Taste cold steel, people cannon restraint rope.
Cool. All right, and then that away. Use.
Now, with the demon flames of this voodoo cannonball, I'll blast my significant other into the significant other world.
Nice.
Show her how much I truly care.
Go free. Ah! Uh-oh.
Neptune's navel. That was a close one.
Rip. Oh my god. His boot's too big for his damn feet. What about Guybrush? Oh no. He's all legs.
I lost my cutlass when the ship
Oops,
capsized.
feet. No, I just got that. Fucked up that they just killed the Chuck at the start. Let's look
Insolent Chuck
around.
in all his glory. I see more than enough of him already.
Fair enough.
It's a bag of wooden nickels. Some treasure.
Wooden nickels.
Hey,
I'll
there's
take
a
it.
big diamond ring behind this bag.
Cool.
I don't even want to know what LeChuck's plans were for that. No self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that.
Okie doke.
It's
I'm
got a
gonna look at
zombie
everything
ballerina.
first.
Marry me or die. Touching. Chocolate-covered barnacles, marshmallow hooks, sea urchins, glass eyes. Ugh. No, if only I could find a way to get up there and get out. It's a bottle of sparkling formaldehyde. Good year, too.
Nice.
Hey, I can see the ocean floor. And there's a
Uh-oh.
really angry-looking skull floating around out there.
Ruh-roh. What
It's
is that?
the biggest pile of treasure I've ever seen. I finally found my treasure. I'm a real pirate after all.
I've noticed there's a lot of spikes in
It's
this
stabbed
ship,
through
just
the heart.
sticking through.
Cute and yet sinister.
Neat. Okay.
No self-respecting pirate would be seen
Oh,
wearing
no,
it. I think
the
LeChuck
comb.
needs it more than I do. I hate to think what that comb's been through.
Cool. I think that's it. Home
A beautiful
appliances.
high-capacity washer and dryer combination. Hey, it's the Songs for Undead Lovers collection.
Cool. Seems to be about it.
Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere.
Okay. Let's
It's
see.
a diamond ring.
Thanks. Go with.
That doesn't need any jewelry.
Uh,
It's a bag of wooden nickels.
Diamond. Where is?
That doesn't need any jewelry. That doesn't need any jewelry. That doesn't need any jewelry.
Me?
There's no way I'm gonna scratch up classic
Oh.
dance favorites like these. That doesn't need any jewelry.
Uh,
I'd hate to scratch up their pristine white finish.
throw it out. Oh, ah! I did not realize we were playing with like fucking bank heist rules.
Guybrush?
Cool.
Guybrush! I
Sup,
thought
babe?
I'd lost you forever. Is it really you?
Yes, Elaine.
Cool.
Did you really mean what you said out there? That I was the only man you ever loved?
No.
Well, yes, Guybrush, I guess I did.
Elaine, I'm a man of action.
But all the
A
women she's
swashbuckler,
loved,
a rogue, a
man.
wanderer, a man who can hold his breath for 10 minutes. I have no ties and no regrets. I sail with the wind and go where adventure takes me. But somehow, something always leads
Guybrush,
me.
stop babbling.
Huh.
Elaine, will you marry me?
Oh, Guybrush.
Oh, Wally?
Thing's gonna weigh
You're
more than her.
alive. But how did you survive
hand.
the explosion?
I was thrown clear. I'm just lucky I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Wow, Elaine,
Hell yeah.
that's some ring.
Thank you, Wally. It's an engagement ring from Guybrush.
Damn, this was the
Hey,
shortest.
That looks just like the big
Monkey Island
diamond
game
ring
I've
that
ever
Chuck
seen.
had in his treasure hold. You know, the one with that ghastly, disfiguring voodoo curse on it. Well, I'm sure Guybrush will be giving you that ring. Anyway, I gotta be going. I hear there's a tattoo removal place on this island that's Freckles' safe. See you at the wedding.
Guybrush!
This version of Guybrush and Elaine have like a. Oh my god. Part 2, the curse gets worse. They have an almost like Link and Zelda from the cartoon kind of vibe.
Oh no! Elaine? She's not gonna be happy about this.
I think she's already not happy about this.
It's Elaine. I've got to change her back somehow.
I'm sure we can look around for a bit. What's the worst that could happen?
The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear.
Where's the shake?
It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood."
Cool. Puerto Pollo. Pollo Loco. Oh, whoa, it's a. Oh, shit. How to do that? Clicked out somehow. Feral chicken.
It looks dangerous. It's an informative plaque put up by the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Plunder Island feral chicken. One of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named.
It's the Pollo Loco. What happens if I fuck with it?
I don't think
Oh,
so.
God. I don't think I like that. Glowing ember.
It's a glowing ember left over from the battle.
Take it.
Ouch!
Do not deploy. Surely there's nothing bad back here.
Mysterious.
Let's go. First things first, I'm gonna walk off to the voodoo lady. Because why not? I'm gonna need the help. Oh boy. Fort.
Nah.
Aw. Why not? Come on, Guybrush. Don't be a fucking loser.
Oh, it looks like it was thrown here by a typhoon.
Huh.
Boo!
Ah!
Ooh.
Oh, it's you again.
Just your most terrifying image of evil revisited.
Yay.
I bring you warning from the infernal realms. Do not go farther into the swamp. Turn back, turn back. Darkness will envelop you.
How'd you get all the way up there?
Through sheer force of will.
Uh-huh.
All right, it was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on shore and put me on top of this spike all the time, thinking they were so funny.
Do you need me to help you down?
Help! I need no help from you foolish mortals. I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just
Oh, yeah.
ask.
Don't get
I
me
hope he just
wrong,
keeps
I do
appearing.
appreciate the offer.
Cool. He's a nice
What are you
guy.
doing up there?
I am standing as a testament,
Standing?
hanging as a testament to the power of the forces of evil that will one day claim victory.
Why is Guybrush
over
so
the
mean to
entire
him?
Earth.
How long are you gonna keep doing that?
As long as it takes.
Must get pretty dull up there, I suppose.
Never! The powers of darkness are never dull. We will one day prove that. Oh, who am I trying to fool? I'm bored out of my skull. Figuratively speaking, of course.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Always picking on the little guys, even though Guybrush is the little guy, except he thinks he's the big guy. He thinks he's the giant rat that makes all the rules, but he ain't.
You seem restless.
Oh, I don't know. It's just that not many people come through this swamp.
What would you rather be doing?
I need to be out among the lesser people, terrifying them and causing pain and misery.
That would make you happy?
Oh,
Yes,
the
I mean,
misery.
not in a demonic way.
Every single person is my
You know
enemy.
anything about lifting curses?
Oh, right. I know a lot about lifting curses. That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull, sitting on top of a spike in the middle of a swamp.
You seem bitter.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. We
Score.
let's go.
Admiral Sweetums Bit O Jerky Bubblegum. 5 cents.
You.
It's a big stuffed alligator with an unusually long tongue.
What that tongue do, baby? Cool. Does that.
Nice place. I love what you've done with it.
Thank you. You'll have to excuse the mess. The kids came over to play with their paper voodoo dolls. They're adorable children. Would you like to see some pictures?
Perhaps later.
Yes, there's no time for that now. I sense that something terrible has happened.
As usual.
Hey, you're good. Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so terrible.
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Oh, that explains it. I was
Midas
struck with
Threepwood.
a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
There's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
I just remembered something. I've got to go.
You did remember to hide the giant solid gold statue of your girlfriend from all the other pirates on the island.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Go, Guybrush, hurry before you're too late.
Ruh-roh, Racky. And then they even left a note.
Elaine!
The chicken. There's chickens on the fort.
I've got to get her back.
Ah,
So embarrassing. Looks like I'm
amazing.
gonna need some more help. Someone's stolen Elaine.
That is unfortunate. It will be difficult to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for certain, but I suspect
Oh,
that
boy.
it's the mangy pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Can you
Gotta
give me
do it all
something to
over
lift the curse?
again.
No, LeChuck's curse is a very powerful one.
What is this, a reboot?
Fueled by his anger and his intense frustration
Oh,
in dealing
no.
with the opposite sex.
It's just spending too much time on the brain cell subreddit.
Curse, but there is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the cursed ring with a pure one of greater or equal value. A good guideline is 2 months' salary.
Cool. I always heard it was 3 months salary. Let's see.
Where am I gonna find a huge uncursed diamond ring?
Legends speak of a whopping big diamond ring on Blood Island.
Blood Island? I've never heard of it.
You will soon become quite familiar with it. But you must be careful.
Sounds
Guybrush.
ominous.
I have foreseen that your journey will be filled with peril and deception. I have also seen that Blood Island will be the place where you will die.
Gasp.
Die? Did you say die? As in me, dead?
Don't be such a baby.
Isn't there a less dangerous way?
No, the value of the ring on Blood Island comes from its emotional significance. It represents a pure, true love, a power greater than any other.
Power of true love will lift the
That's
curse.
sweet. I think I have something in my eye.
Do not mock the voodoo priestess.
Careful, Guybrush. You've seen what she can
How
do.
do I get to Blood Island?
You will need 3 things. A map to Blood
Ooh.
Island, for the journey is a long and dangerous
Background
one.
music.
A seaworthy ship to take you there, and an experienced crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it. Well, how will I find the ring on Blood Island?
All I can say is that I see a long and painful history connected with that ring, and I feel a great sadness associated with it. You will learn more once you have
Sad.
actually found the island.
Blood Island sounds dangerous. You have to come with me.
No, I cannot. I have lived on 3 different islands in the past 6 years. I do not wish to travel anymore. Besides, this derelict is still in escrow.
I see. I'm sure she'll live on another island in the next game.
But who will explain away gaping plot holes? You've got to come. You're my only hope.
No, Guybrush. There is another.
Blood
Ah.
Island, here I come.
All right.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Nice.
How cute. A paper voodoo doll. I don't need it. It's just a toy.
What a relief.
Oh, that poor guy.
I don't want those dull little scissors.
Cool. That's how much there isn't to interact with in here, actually. Whoop. Whoop. Cool.
Wow, I got a whole pack of gum.
Hell yeah. All right. I guess that's it. All right. Cool. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. All right. Oh yeah, that's sick. I love wrecked ships in swamps. It's a good aesthetic. All right. Let's see. We can go back to the fort. Go to town. Can't check my inventory. Oh, really? Good to know. Oh, cool. It works on the overworld. I want to look at my inventory just to remember what we have. Helium balloons, pirate literature, skeleton arm, pack of nickels, ember on stick, pin, pack of gum. Okay. Lemonade, 5 cents.
How inspiring. A budding young entrepreneur. Hello there, Sonny. You open yet?
Oh boy, my first customer. Gee willikers, is this
Yeah,
gonna be
regular
swell.
difficulty.
Hi, my name's Kenny Foulmouth. It sure would be neat if you would buy some of my lemonade. It only costs a nickel. And best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
That does sound like a good deal.
Huh.
Is the lemonade good?
Oh gosh, yes. It's a very healthful drink. Even better for you than placing leeches on your tongue.
Wow.
Can I buy it
I'd
with
like to
my
buy some
wooden
lemonade.
nickel?
Sure, we have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
Cool. Ha!
Hey, there's no bottom to
Genius.
this mug. Give me my money back.
I'm sorry. I did tell you about our bottomless mug policy, and there are no refunds.
Why, you little...
Thank you. Come again.
Cool.
The Surgeon General of Plunder Island
This
has
kid's going
determined that
places.
ingredients in this product may be harmful or fatal if swallowed.
Okay, maybe it's good that it's bottomless.
It's a great big vat full of red dye. Number 2.
Oh boy. From Gamersubs even? Red Dye 40?
Danger Cove.
Cool. Oh
Fit
yeah.
O Jerky Bubblegum.
Huh. I don't know how I feel about jerky flavored bubblegum.
Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines
Oh.
common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the
Oh, I know what
flowers
Ipecac
used by the early
does.
settlers of Plunder Island is a purgative.
Take some.
Wow. This jungle is thick. I'll need something sharp if I'm gonna hack my way through there.
Oh wait, can I take Ipecac?
No.
Ah. Maybe later. Mysterious door. I agree. Wait. Oh. Barbary Coast. Wait, what? Uh-huh. What is this Undertale shit? Cadbury Coast. Cadbury cream eggs.
Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things.
Ooh.
Formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
Oh, we could have just walked
Longbeard's
around.
Chicken
Okay.
Shop. It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough.
Neat. Chicken coop.
It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens.
Hey, Melkor, what's up?
No.
I'm gonna take the flyer.
It's as thick as gravy.
Doing okay? That's okay. Don't know if I have anything to use on that right now.
It's an old crow's nest, converted into a sign for the chicken shop.
Cool. Fountain. Oh, it's where they're putting on the spear play.
In memory of the chickens who gave their lives during the Great Puerto Pollo Potluck Jamboree of 1621.
Damn. Rip to a real one. Let's go inside. Fuck. Let's go down the alley. Whoa.
There's some fake spears. It's an old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers from many faraway places.
I take a spear. Fuck.
Hey! It's a sticker from Blood Island. It says, Blood Island
Cool.
is for bleeders. A message from the Blood Island Tourism Council. Hey, maybe the performer who owns this trunk knows how to get to Blood Island. It's stuck to the trunk.
Damn it.
It'd be a nice coat if it weren't for that dandruff. Looks too big for me.
Curses foiled again.
That's weird. I didn't think dandruff moved.
Uh-huh.
Oh. It's a donkey
Okay.
mask.
Can I kill them?
I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
Take the lice. I don't know if I want to do that.
Looks too big for me.
Uh-huh.
They're,
Oh,
wiggling.
okay. I guess we have lice now.
I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate. It's a glove.
Cool.
It's a fake sword. I don't need a prop.
Guybrush.
It's very
What kind
mod.
of venture protag are you? You should take everything ever. We go up. Here we go out.
To swab or not to swab?
Oh, there's nothing. Oh. I'm gonna talk to this guy first.
It's an actor.
Thespian? No, that's not right.
Yo,
Yo.
have you been to Blood Island?
But of course. Blood Island was once the place to be if you were an artist in the Caribbean. Those were the days. We were young and wild, pushing the limits of our craft. Oh, what risky, daring performances we gave. We weren't afraid to shock or offend the stodgy, mainstream sensibilities of our audiences.
Oh, what did you perform?
Dinner theater, mostly.
Could you tell me how I can find Blood Island?
My agent, Palado Domingo, always handled the travel arrangements. He would know how to get there.
Any idea where I could find him?
He's a member of the Brimstone Beach Club here on Plunder Island. You might catch him there.
Cool.
Carry on.
Come on, Slappy. You've got to get this.
So how'd you get roped into doing this show?
I'm a spokesmodel, actually. But what I really want to do is act. People just don't take you
Cool.
seriously when you're a spokesmodel.
How surprising.
Yeah, isn't it?
Break a peg leg.
Thanks.
Then I kill Caesar, follow that up with a little soft shoe.
Well, I'm not looking forward to the map, I guess. All right. Banner. Can we go down here? There's a lot of places to go. Oh, right. Shortcut. For the barbers. They're gonna be a barbershop quartet. That'd be cool.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye. And if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
We prefer the term buccaneer hairstylists.
Great.
Cool.
Maybe you guys can help me find this huge diamond ring I'm looking for.
Diamond ring?
Yeah, it's supposedly enormous, and it's on Blood Island.
Blood Island? Never heard of it.
It's a funny story, really. I need it to lift this curse that's turned my girlfriend into a solid gold statue.
Solid gold?
Wait a second. Did I just share too much?
Nice.
It's a bunch of combs floating in that blue stuff.
Hmm.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Of course you are.
Okay then, who are you?
Edward Van Helgen.
Not thee!
That's right, mine is the name that pirates fear the most. Edward Snugglecakes Van Helgen.
Dude!
Oh, not the snuggle cakes.
How'd you like to join my ever-growing pirate crew?
Your crew? Why would I want to be on your crew?
It's gonna be a blast! We're going to Blood Island.
Sorry, Threepwood. As much as I'd love to be out at sea again, I could never serve a captain who wasn't a gentleman and who wasn't my equal.
Gentlemen, that's me all over.
Then prove it. If you can defeat me in a gentleman's
Uh-oh.
duel, I'll join your crew.
All right, let's get to dueling.
No, no, no. There are rules. If you want to duel with me, you have to give me sufficient insults.
Okay.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
That's an old one. Come back when you have some fresher material, eh?
I don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along? You went from pirating to hairstyling. Why?
The music of the sea is something that takes hold of your soul and never lets go. But the life of a sailor is a rough one, and the sea shows no mercy. It was no easy choice to leave, but I realized that I could still enjoy the music of the sea while remaining safely on land.
Through affordably priced sea shanty compilation albums?
No. By starting a barbershop quartet, obviously.
Yes!
Obviously, but there are only 3 of you.
Auditions didn't go as well as we'd hoped. We once had a tenor named Dominique, but he left. Artistic differences.
I feel you.
You still haven't explained why you chose hairstyling.
Well, we spent so much time coming up with a clever name for the shop, we realized we were going to have to give up singing and actually become barbers. But I still like to think that we're not just cutting hair, that maybe, just maybe, we're teaching people a little bit about themselves.
Okay.
Whoa, look at the time. Got a scoop.
Think of that jawbreaker. Neat.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
So,
it's good to meet you, Mr.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Cutthroat Bill.
Oh, I see. Well, that puts a whole new spin on it, doesn't it? Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe. Someday. If I find the right captain.
Guess we have to become
I'll be
that
your
captain.
Onward to Blood Island and high adventure. Wanna come?
You, a captain? Hardly.
I'm the mighty pirate who defeated LeChuck.
And what do you have to show for it?
I've got a ton of cool stories.
Treasure? Immense mounds of gold and diamonds? Solid gold scepters of power? Anything?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Wooden?
Yeah.
Some treasure hunter you are. You couldn't find gold in a jewelry shop.
I bet I could find gold on this very island.
How much would you bet?
Well,
Uh-oh.
I've got these nickels.
Right. Come back when you have
That patron out of the barber seat. Okay, good to know.
Pirate stories. Got any?
Okay, here's a story. I started out as a crewman on the raging Tightwad, sailing out of Puerto Pollo. The captain was a master treasure hunter, a diviner from some ancient secret society. He had some weird fifth sense when it came to finding objects of value.
You mean?
Don't you mean sixth sense?
No. By some cruel trick of nature, he was born without taste buds. But his
Oh.
other senses took over and gave him an uncanny ability to find treasure.
Okay.
We left port without a map, guided only by
Just
the
like
captain's keen senses.
fucking
We spent
Daredevil.
the first week going around in circles until we realized the crew's gold earrings were throwing the captain off. After we tossed all our jewelry, gold coins, and belt buckles overboard, we got back on course.
Did you ever find any treasure?
We sailed for 2 years, and had finally started back to Plunder Island. But just as we started to doubt him, he paid off. We found sunken treasure right off the coast.
Wait a second. Was it an enormous pile of jewelry and gold coins and belt buckles at the bottom of the bay?
Exactly. How did you know that?
I just had a feeling.
Cool.
It's been
All
a
right.
pleasure. Bye.
Ah, hands off that comb, or I'll have your bangs, you thieving dog.
Rip.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. And I don't care.
I'm a mighty pirate.
Ha!
Okay.
What do you mean, ha?
I meant just what I said. Ah, if you're a mighty pirate, then I'm bold.
All right, that's it, motherfucker.
You seem busy. I'll come back later.
I'll show you.
Holy infestation! You've been struck with the hair demons.
What are you talking about?
The cursed head vermin, the scourge of every hygienic sailor on the 7 seas.
That's a lie!
Sure as I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Good analogy.
This calls for drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
Oh, fuck.
Let's not be too rash.
Rash. That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No! No! You'll ruin my hair!
Oh my god. Cool.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMutton.
Something tells me he's Scottish. I don't know what it is, but
How did you become a barber pirate?
I spent 10 years at sea on board the HMS Anathema, the fastest ship in the Scottish Navy.
So how did that help you become a barber pirate?
It was a clipper ship.
called it.
Ah, do you know any rousing pirate stories?
Well, there is the story of the secret of Bulky Island. We were a crew
Go on.
of 200 men under the command of Big Jake McJuggernaut, the most powerful captain on the seas. One night in port, Captain Jake heard the tale of an enormous treasure buried somewhere on Bulky Island.
Just a trim.
We set sail and landed on the island within a fortnight and found the treasure the next morning.
Cool.
Bulky Island. Where's that?
You won't find it on any map. Captain Jake took the location of the treasure to his grave. Oh, it was a beautiful sight. A tremendous chest made of solid gold. Big Jake leapt into the hole and wrapped his sinewy arms around the chest. He gathered his resolve, counted to 3, filled his lungs, and lifted with all his might. The sound of his back cracking brought a
Oh, no.
steel-hearted crewman. By nightfall, the lot of us were lying on the beach, writhing in pain.
Why didn't you lift with your knees?
That would have been the weak man's way out. The pirate Angus Fulcrum had followed us to Balky Island,
Oh, yeah.
wanting the treasure for himself. The weakling used a lever and took the chest, laughing at us as he carried it to his ship. And my proud
Damn.
Captain McJuggernaut died in traction, cursing himself for not being strong enough.
I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif.
Sweet. We're gonna look so fucking fancy. He was messed with the paperweight on his book. Okay.
I can't reach it. I'm too low.
Oh. I have to get up
I'm
first.
afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up. I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up. I'm afraid he might cut my ear. I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up. I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up. I think that's enough of a haircut for now.
Aye, as you say, laddie.
See. Very good.
Keep your hands off my paperweight.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'll wait for the movie.
Nice. All right. We're gonna have to figure out how to fuck with this paperweight.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. Feeling down because your chick's
Say.
turned to gold? Come to the swamp
Oh,
and get your
right.
fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island. Wow, I bet those could cut through anything.
Like-
I can't reach them.
He's sitting.
I'd like to finish that haircut.
Then have a seat.
Ah, here we go. I see. Nice.
Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight. I'll have to go find another.
But what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad.
Well, she's so high. Oh no! 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 I thought I had to go up a little more. Nice. Yeehaw.
Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't have found
Whoa.
a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose
Couldn't
I'll
have-
just have to eyeball your haircut.
I just remembered I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
Nice. I want to see. I want to hear this guy's pirate story. I never asked him.
I bet you have a ton of cool pirate stories.
No, I couldn't.
Well, come on, I'd really like to hear some of...
The year was 1675. We were on a course towards the wreck of the Rattling Phlegm. Our days were filled with songs of the voyage and the untold riches we'd find at our destination. 2 months into our journey, we realized something was horribly wrong.
Had your ship been placed under some kind of pirate curse?
Not as such, but we were cursed all the same.
Go
We were all
on.
stricken with a melody, a diabolical song that I shall never forget.
Uh-huh.
La 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 la.
Hey, that's kind of catchy.
Aye, All too catchy for a crew of 50 men confined to a ship hundreds of miles from port. No one could think of anything else, and many threw themselves into the sea rather than hear any more of the
Holy shit.
incessant humming. We returned with but 8 of our crew left. The doomed voyage of the Obsessivo-Compulsivo will haunt me forever.
Cool.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Jungle taming tool has been obtained. Oh, hell yeah. All right. I want to see what's over here. Before we do anything else. This is, damn, what's it called? Where you throw the logs. I can't remember. Grassy knoll. Feels like foreshadowing.
Curious pile of logs there.
Sawhorse.
It's a wooden sawhorse supporting that keg of rum.
Cool. Yeah, there's like a name for it, but I can't think of what the sport is called. Caber toss. Yeah. Take that. Neat. Ooh, I think we got some Ipecac out of that. All right, cool. Wow. Snake crossing?
I wonder what this sign means. Snake crossing. What possible harm could a snake?
Wait, did you forget Vord?
Well, this isn't good.
Snake beating club, high fiber cereal, snake slicing machete, snake beating stick, snake away, jaws of life. Oh, amazing.
That's not even gonna phase this.
Yeah.
I don't know how to mix the flour with that.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how to mix the flour with that.
Oh, there's a Fabergé egg on the ground.
Flour just by itself.
Yeah, I figured.
That doesn't need holding down.
Oh, the egg. Okay. For some reason I thought it was behind the snake.
Get out of this snake.
What is this man eating? Huh? Holy shit. Vacuum cleaner attachments, old phone books, encyclopedia, top secret plans, surely not relevant to anything. Stuffed dingy dog, reservation slip, spare tire, naturalist remains, pancake syrup, pancakes, sausage, eggs, coffee.
Steaming hot coffee won't help on that. It makes syrup of Ipecac. That seems logical.
Sure. Uh-oh. Ah! Cool.
Whew. That sure was a close one. I thought for sure when I got eaten by that snake that I was done for.
Gabrish, shut the fuck up.
Safe. No. Hey.
Oh, someone please help me.
Stuff I found in that snake from my pants. Now there's an odd sensation.
Huh? What did he mean by this?
Even with the skeleton arm, I can't reach it. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. Papa Pichu bush. Discovered by Plunder Island's indigenous peoples, this bush is named after a native word meaning youch.
Cool. I can't reach it, can I?
It's always off when I'm under stress. I might miss. I don't want to cut that.
Touch the plant. Say so.
Papa Pichu. Well, I got the thorn. Hope that was worth it.
The fuck does the thorn do for me?
I can't use the thorn with that. I don't want to pop the fun balloons.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll save that for later.
The glove won't work with that. Quicksand pit. Quicksand pits of this type are common throughout Plunder Island's nature trails. Many an unwary traveler has found himself trapped and unable to escape. Uh-oh, anyone, please help me, I'm sinking? Neat, a world-class pea shooter. I don't think she'd like that. Shooting the vine won't do any good. I don't want to shoot that. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. The encyclopedia won't help with that. I don't think she'd like that. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand.
Balloons, paperweight.
I better not put it away just yet. I think I'm onto something here. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. If I pop it now, I'll never get out of this. I better not put it away just yet. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand.
Or I blow it. Oh, by hitting the talk button. Okay, that's kind of creative.
Perfect. For once today, things are going...
Oh, no.
Well, darn.
You just had to open your fucking mouth.
Thank goodness for those unpredictable Caribbean trade winds.
All right. Hiya. Nice. What an adventure. Sharks.
It's the bay. Looks watertight to me.
Is it? What is about that?
That doesn't need gum.
I don't trust this ship, Guybrush, and I don't think you should either. I'm coming, Elaine. Surely this will go very swell.
I'll never be able to pick that up.
Oh, okay. What is this icky, sticky goop?
On a dead man's, huh? Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Well, we'll just see how your threats sit with my captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood. You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I am Mr. Moss. I'm the
Bro.
first mate. And my captain? He's the scourge of the seven seas. The dread pirate. LeChuck. Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir.
LeChuck!
That's right. Captain LeChuck. Yes, Captain. Just an intruder, sir. But I'm dealing with him. He says you're to be tortured. Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered, or you can walk the plank.
Couldn't you just let me off with a stern warning?
No. Sorry. Well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers. It's messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair.
Monkeys.
Shall we make him walk the plank? Any last words, Threepwood?
I will never rest until I find Elaine.
All right, in you go. That's odd. There was no splash.
Splash!
Cool. I don't know if we have the stuff to make a saw.
I don't want to pin that.
Okay. Well, cool. How do I leave? Oh, just use it. Okay. Let's go back. Neato. Okay. I have to say, there's been a surprising lack of monkeys up to this point in the series, so... This is neat to see. So what's up with that waterfall?
It's wet.
Thanks. Very helpful. Definitely worth the walk over there. I'll have to use that to get fresh water for Kyrie later. All right. Puerto Pollo. Okay. Oh yeah, you. Wait. Did we ever go in this door?
Do you have a reservation?
I do actually.
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. Very good. You may seat yourself, Mr. Pardon me, Mrs. Bryanstew.
How progressive. Oh. Is that a gold tooth? But in his mouth?
Excuse me, sir? Now that's just rude.
Nice.
Value meal. 2 drumsticks plus super slaw. Looks like a fine deal if you like slaw.
Oh yeah. Captain Blondebeard. Touch him?
Hey, mister. Mister, you listening?
Grim Fandango reference.
Aye. I fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun and befoul the world of the living.
Aye. And he complained about me chicken.
Oh.
Cool.
Excuse me, but...
What a lucky pirate are ye!
Me?
You've struck gold, boy!
I have?
Gold, gold, gold! Ha ha! Golden nuggets of chicken!
Oh.
A treasure trove of deep-fried fun! Now, what can kindly old Captain Blondebeard bring ye for lunch?
Nothing for me, thanks.
It'd be just as well. Actually, I'm out of just about everything. Not a drumstick left. All I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
How's the Ipecac slaw?
Oh.
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry again.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow.
Business must be good if you're sold out of chicken.
Sold out? I never said nothing about being sold out.
Then what happened to all your chicken?
Ah, 'tis a story steeped in terror, marinated in mayhem. There be a horror that prowls the jungles of Plunder Island. A 7-foot-tall monster he be, and he has a hatred for mankind unequaled. His preternatural rage burns hotter than the coals used to roast 1,000,000 of his kin. He is El Pollo Diablo.
Oh no!
Devil Chicken!
The devil chicken.
He hates me most of all, and his revenge against me must be tastier than me hearty giblets and cracklins party mix.
What's he done?
Devilish poultry. What's up, Soli?
Returned them to the wild to roam the jungles free as nature intended. Even now, I have a huge order to fill and no chicken to fill it. But I know he's not through. Ruining me business is just the first step. Someday.
It's only the beginning.
For me! But mark this. I'll be ready for him. And a 7-foot chicken means me business will be thriving once.
Hell yeah, brother.
To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
There lies a pirate ship in Danger Cove, and the first mate of that ship fancies me chicken. But I better be delivering their chicken soon. Most likely I won't even have time to
Don't
cook.
say.
Why is that?
You see, I got me this delivery in 30 days or it's free policy, and I be running a bit behind.
What are the pirates of Danger Cove like?
They're a secretive lot, and I can't say I've seen too much of them. They seem
Captain
to be what one would
Knuckles?
expect from a bunch of grog swinging
Is it?
pirates. As filthy and hairy a bunch of swabs as you'd ever hope to meet. But beware of their captain. From what I hear, he's got the disposition of a shark in need of a root canal. If he be catching you near his boat, you'll be tortured for sure.
Wait, Bill Murray's brother is Captain Knuckles? Hold on, let me pull up Monkey Island, or the curse. Can't type. Monkey Island. And the Flying Dutchman. Oh yeah, I don't know why I never put that together. Captain Blondebeard is voiced by Terrence McGovern. So no.
Nice gold tooth you have there.
Aye! It glistens like the golden topping of grease on me luscious batter-fried chicken.
All right. We'll worry about the tooth in a minute. Grab a
I don't
biscuit.
need a whole barrel. I'll just take one.
Yeah, just get a biscuit. Let's look at the ship in the
Wish there
bottle.
was a real ship that I could use to sail to Blood Island.
Yeah. Cool. Sanitary, even. All right, I'm gonna go pee, so we will continue faffing about when I get back. BRB. Gay kisses with Captain Knuckles. Gotta give the game a second. It's a little shy. There it goes. All right. What's the button?
It says, ask me about Grim Fandango.
Nice. What? Gay kisses with Captain Knuckles? No, you're good. If you need to go, I can handle it. Hell yeah. Give this guy a drawbreaker. Oh, okay. I see. I can handle it. Immediately walks away from plot progressing puzzle. Oh yeah, we have a serrated knife.
Would you like this jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye. Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there
I got you, my guy.
This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
3 gay kisses? What is it? What's the third one? Because the other one would be Marcy. I might be forgetting one. To be fair, there's a lot of Adventure Time episodes.
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here.
Yummy.
And it gets you right here.
Kiss of death. It's just to pop the. Oh. Death gives Jake a big old kiss. I see. I wish he would give me a kiss.
Little scam. That's quite a funny trick you've played on old Cap'n Blondebeard.
Hell yeah. Always a good sport. Guess that's it.
It's a very sharp knife.
Who doesn't want to
It's a
kiss
rather
death? That's a
sweet
fair
gold, too.
point.
That looks delicious.
All right. Let's go meet some monkeys. Would you smooch a ghost? Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh wait, wrong way. I forgot it's over here. Who wouldn't is the real question. Wee. Go. I need to. Cool. Do I?
I don't need the plank.
Okay. More of Jujutsu. Cool. What part are you at? Had my first experience with a bad arc. It happens. You'll have more of those as time goes on. I know the feeling of like liking the beginning of an anime and then they have a bad arc and you're like, oh no. They ruined it. They fucked it up. Can I go over here? Or is this it? I guess this is it.
How strange.
The hold.
The hold is full of broken luggage.
How odd. The sister school competition. I kind of liked it in the manga, but I specifically remember liking it because of the clap guy, whose name I can't remember. He is very relevant. Later plot stuff also.
Who's there?
Ah. Ah. Who wants to know?
Again with the sneak in on board the ship. I don't know how or why you came back on board, but the next time you walk the plank will be your last. What's that, Captain? Vandals?
Yeah, that's clap guy. Yeah,
Yes, sir. Tar and
he's
feathers.
sick.
I know it's messy, but it's the only torture we have left.
That guy made it enough to save it for me personally. But again, I don't know how the anime is paced compared to the manga. Manga in general. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna become El Pollo Diablo.
That'll learn ya.
Yeah, no, I don't like any of the other people. There's one of those characters gets an entire thing dedicated to them, and later, and it was lame.
Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
If the next arc is the one I think it is, then it was a really good one, but I can't remember for sure. There's a villain that is coming up in either this next arc or the one after, or I guess the arc you're on now or the one after, that I like a lot. And then after he's gone, then I don't like the series anymore. Is all I'll say. Obviously, you know, don't stop liking it on my account, but that's just my opinion. Keep forgetting I can fast move across. Okay. If the competition gets erupted by a furniture salesman. Don't know if I remember who that is.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios! Es el Pollo Diablo!
Oh, fuck. Oh, they do play baseball, don't they?
Okay.
It's El Pollo Diablo, the giant demon chicken of Puerto Pollo. You weren't content just to release all my chickens and scare all my customers away, were you?
That's right.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight.
Oh, no.
This
Oh,
chicken
yes.
brushed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. Well, I'm just a tiny little fly.
The chimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fossey must be...
Aye, aye, Captain. Fresh bananas for the whole crew.
an
Wait a minute.
loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are
That guy in the red is voiced by
Well, of
Quentin
course
Flynn.
I'll kill you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. What
Axel from
riches we get from this, we can get new
Kingdom
and better
Hearts
ships
and Raiden
become
from
the terror
Metal
of the
Gear.
Caribbean.
What are you doing, you fucking freak? Fight the guy with the mouth on his back, and that's where you are. Okay. Yeah. I vaguely remember where you're at. I was reading it weekly by that point, so it's been a while since I've read that bit, but I do vaguely remember it.
I hate porcelain. It's a long story.
Huh?
Explain later.
Okay.
It's a bowl of fruit. It's a tire swing. It's the Dread Pirate LeChimp.
Hmm. Gold tooth, serrated bread knife. Tasty buttery biscuit. All right, let's see.
It's Mr. Fossey, the first mate.
Oh, he is silver, isn't he? I forget about that. I always just think of Axel and Raiden. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. Wait. Oh, the Stein. Oh, is he not the voice of Sora the Hedgehog anymore? Weird.
I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later.
Okay.
I don't think he'd like that.
Let's see.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, I just talked. Oh, I thought that was like the last thing.
Something even more horrible to me. I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him.
Oh, I can't talk to him. Sheldon on My Life as a Teenage Road. Wait, he's Sheldon? What the fuck? He did a lot of things that I didn't even know. I had seen him in.
It's volume C and it's mostly digested. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. What a completely random piece of trivia.
Huh.
I don't want to pin that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. If I climb out this porthole, I'll wind up floating on the plank I cut.
Oh. I guess we can just like sneak in and out now. Uh-oh, wait, where's my ship? Huh. Oh, because we didn't get there through ship. Duh. Okay. I see it. Back to town I go. Everywhere I go. I rhymed go with go. Wait, use the shortcut. What?
It's locked.
Oh, right, I have to come in the back.
I don't remember.
Wait. Upstairs, maybe?
It smells like something's burning.
What the
Must
hell?
Be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls. Now, I'll need to
Not
read
the
instructions before they'll
monkeys.
work.
Okay. Him in the magic hat.
It's empty. Or is it?
Oh. Oh.
It's some goofy drama masks. I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat.
Oh, the one.
Watch me make this disappear.
How's this compare? Oh, it's pretty funny.
Nothing up my sleeve?
So far, at least.
Presto! Hey, it worked. There's something inside.
But in a different way, so I don't know. I think I'll have to finish it before I can really say. Certain things I think I like more and certain things I like less, so it's hard to say.
The C's of ventriloquism.
Okay. I see. Bam, 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 bam. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. All right. Let's gizzity go. All right.
I think Mr. Fosse is the. If he knows I'm here, he might do something.
Let's see.
Testing. Check 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh, I'm hearing the voices again.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Fosse, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me and the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
Is he talking like William Shatner?
In the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good, and then we can dig up that statue and... Okay, never mind then. That must be the map to where they've buried Elaine.
With all eyes open, follow the path to X. To the X. X marks the spot. What could it mean?
I think Mr. Fosse is the only guy who can talk to him.
Take some food.
I can't imagine any need for a loaf of plunder bread. I don't want another biscuit. I'm not that interested in mashed potatoes right now. I'm not in the mood for bananas. I never liked cranberries, and I don't plan to start now.
Shittiest map ever. It's not even a map. It's
No, the corn is all buttery and greasy.
basically like a shitty little riddle.
Leave that here. I don't want anything that smelly. I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff. Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door. More porcelain? When will this nightmare end? No.
Okay.
No.
You fool. Okay. Nothing I can take in here, I guess.
I'm not in the mood for bananas.
Where do I land on the artsy fartsy dichotomy? What do you mean? I like artsy fartsy stuff. So long as there's like a point to it. And not artsy fartsy for the sake of this just looking artsy fartsy. Am I more artsy or fartsy? Oh, I see what you mean. I think I lean more artsy, probably. Like, if it's the scale of 1 to 10, 1 being artsy, 10 being fartsy. I'm like a 4.
EU Brute. Then fall, Caesar.
Oh, wait, is she buried under the York
Oh, I
thing?
just can't watch.
I don't know. I definitely think that there's like a degree to which sometimes something needs to be fun for the sake of being fun.
That's it. That must be where Elaine is buried.
Oh, cool. That was surprisingly easy.
And now, the moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some amazing juggling?
Would be 5. What? Oh, you're a 5. I think I'm a 4 because I as working on D&D weekly just gets me in my own head about it. Sometimes trying to make everything mean something. And sometimes forgetting to just like do a fun thing for the sake of a fun thing.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet. Whoa. Oops.
Uh-oh. Whoa!
I'm glad it had a happy ending.
Meaning is good, but in D&D, you also have to make sure that your players have a fun session. It's more equivalent. D&D is more equivalent to like serialized stuff like manga than it is to like movies and books.
It's a prop shovel.
Yes. Deal.
Elaine should be safe up in
Hey,
the crow's nest. For now.
we have a ship. Cool. It was the original shonen manga. That's not true, but
A barrel of grog and a chicken.
for a lot of
Look at all this
people in
stuff
the
made.
West, it probably is.
Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up
I mean, I treat it like it's a shonen manga.
Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's
Huh?
It's some
Uh-oh.
kind of footwear.
Not the stinky boots.
Those are nice boots.
Oh, they've even got the green stink.
Still hot? Ow, 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 ow.
Don't throw them in with the fucking fruit. What, shonen? Well, all shonen manga is manga, but not all manga is shonen. Shonen just means that it's aimed at the young male demographic, which could basically mean anything from like barely able to read to like late teens. So Jujutsu Kaisen is a shonen. For instance, the Fortnite demographic. Yeah, pretty much. I don't like Fortnite, but you're not wrong either. The Nintendo demographic would also be appropriate of it for a name. Okay. Let's see. Pretty much any super popular anime you can think of is probably shonen or seinen. Seinen is the adult male crowd, basically. Shoujo is young, is girls and young women, and josei is older women or adult women, I guess. And those are like the 4 that you'll get, but it's really just a differentiation of what magazine they're running in more than anything. So it doesn't mean that much, but it does affect how it's going to be written and stuff. Because obviously it's going to be made to appeal. What about the Bishonen or Bishonen? I don't remember what Bishonen actually means, but that's for the Fujos, I believe. Term literally meaning beautiful youth describes, yeah, it's just pretty boys. There is no such thing as a Bishonen manga. It's just the pretty boys you see in shoujo. Yes. Okay. See, we have a starting point. All right. Talk.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
I told you, not unless you give me sufficient insult and beat
Oh,
me
I
in a
need
duel.
the insults.
Hey, that's a nice shirt. How long have you been colorblind?
Oh, please.
Nice cologne you're wearing. Did you actually roll around in dung or just dab a little behind each ear?
That's not the type of insult I had in mind.
Did I mention you're a big old bedwetting duty head?
No, but
Oh,
I'm
won't
still
work.
not impressed.
I don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along?
Okay.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Yeah. Pretty, like I said, pretty much anything you know is shonen, or any of the big ones. Chainsaw Man, Dandadan, Jujutsu Kaisen, My Hero Academia, Naruto, One Piece, Bleach, Hunter x Hunter. The Western equivalent would be like Marvel and DC. Everything that does well is probably shonen or shonen adjacent, sadly. You have to go out of your way to just step into the other stuff.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
You still haven't proven you can find anything of value. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
What do I have? Oh, I have the gold tooth. Or I don't? Oh, there it is. Cartoons are for boys. Apparently, gate kept.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
I'll need 2 more sailors for my crew.
Okay. I don't remember what Haggis wanted, actually. Alright, I have to hit T.
How would you like to join my crew?
Oh, we never
You
asked.
seem like a nice enough sort, Guybrush. But a man cannot serve as my captain unless he earns me respect.
And how would a man go about doing that?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
Helping you move?
Oh, could you? I just have a bed and a few boxes of books.
I was just kidding. Was that really the test of strength?
No, I'm talking about the traditional Highland display.
This game is shonen. I'm glad I could just give you a new term to throw around constantly. I mean, you're not wrong, but yeah. Here,
What in the world is a caber?
I'm trying to look up some non-shonen that people might know.
Competition, and each of us heaves the cable as far as he can. The man whose cable goes the farthest is the winner.
That's just about the stupidest sport I've ever heard of. And I watch cable television.
Aye, but you cannot argue with tradition.
I'll give it my best. I don't think we can do it. What?
I
Epic.
would never follow such a weak captain.
Hold on. A seinen that pretty much everyone knows would be Berserk. For instance. Let me pull up some shoujo. Where was it at? There it was. People tell me I can't argue with tradition. It's my fave. Hell yeah. You have to follow all traditions ever. Fruits Basket would be a popular shoujo. Vampire Knight. Trying to pick ones that I think are fairly popular, but I don't know. No. The logs and look at the trees next to them.
Sumatran rubber tree. Donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the
Skibbity
entire
Liminal
Western
Shonen.
Hemisphere and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two
Okay.
cities. Caribbean rubber tree. One of the many rubber trees common throughout the Caribbean, used as raw material for shipbuilding.
The barrow. Cardcaptor Sakura is another shonen. Or shoujo. Sorry. Sailor Moon is obviously shoujo, but I don't think I have to tell you that. I don't know. Point being that there's like 4 demographics and shonen is the most popular.
I like rum as much as the next pirate, but that's a little much. It's an enormous keg of old Gut Blast brand rum.
Okay.
I'm not contesting the caber toss right now.
Knife. Okay.
It's a trail of rum leaking from the keg.
Oh shit.
Whoa, my head is spinning. I gotta lay off the rum.
Nice. All right, let's go. Leads in money making and the M1835 demographic reigns supreme, and not realizing there are any other. What the fuck is it? Oh, mature 18 to 35 demographic. Or male 18 to 35. Okay. Yes. 18 to 35-year-olds, definitely. Yeah, no, you hit the nail on the head for sure.
Are you sure you don't
White
want to join my
male,
crew?
yeah, mostly.
I told you, Guybrush, not until you can best me in the caber toss.
White male or white enough.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
American cis het white men. Oh, cool.
Hey, I win!
By the spiraling bouffant of my great Uncle McManus! Never
Like
before have I
football.
seen such
Disgusting. American
Sure,
football
I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
and repression. Well,
need
I think
one
we're
more
all a little
sailor for my crew.
repressed. Or not. I don't know. I feel like I've thrown a lot of that out in the past 7, 8 years. And guns. Ugh. Okay. I need to hit with my glove. Oh. That seems really obvious now that you say it.
Now there's a challenge. To the field of honor. Choose your weapon.
Is there a difference?
Cool.
If someone ever becomes fully unrepressed, they kind of just collapse and dissolve. Absolutely.
I choose this pistol. If I beat you, will you join my crew?
The odds of you beating me are so astronomical, I will take that bet.
Oh, there's thunder outside.
Again, I prove to you I'm the greatest duelist in the world.
It's football and guns. It's basically the Scottish football. Some might argue. I don't know. All right, so we need a trick somehow. Or I was supposed to click something to shoot him. Seduce the gunman. Don't gotta tell me twice. There's nothing that'll help me. Seductively brush your gun's tip against his. Oh my god. Are we docking guns? Make them kiss.
Are you truly happy with this line of work?
I may return to the sea one day, but for now I'm happy helping pirates look their very best.
With the chew and shoot.
Barbershop quartet.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I could be the fourth for your barbershop quartet.
No, that's okay. I was wrong. We don't need one after all.
Oh, come on. I really got away with a ballad.
All right, then. Let's hear what you've got.
I'm hooked on you, baby, but the seas keep us apart, and there ain't no eye patch big enough to cover up my broken heart.
Oh, my dear, sweet, merciful Savior in heaven.
Yes.
You must take an oath now, before man and God, that you will never, ever again sing in public.
So, what are you telling me exactly?
He likes our singing so much, he doesn't want anyone else to ever be able to hear it again. Do I actually need to sing, or is that just like a bit, and I can just go through all the songs?
Are you
Challenge
still
him again.
undecided about
All
joining
right.
my crew?
No, I've decided. You're clearly incapable of serving as my captain. You're no match for me in a gentleman's duel. And your gross incompetence at even the simplest of... No! Hey! Why did you slap me again?
Just felt like it.
Let's take this outside, shall we? Choose your weapon.
I wanted to... A man in the closet having all the gay sex to make sure no one else has it. Heavy weighs the crown. Cool. Oh, right. Like the lid of the gun case. Use. Okay. There we can. Okay. Of course, the lid. Oh my fucking god. Yes. Yes.
Wait! Stop! That last note was wrong! I win!
Shit.
I win! Woo, woo, woo! Yes! You lose! Oh, I am so good!
What a sore winner.
Want to try again?
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
Was I supposed to do the last same note as him? Okay, 5, 4, 2, 4. Cool. 3. 3. 5. 1. 1. What was the last one?
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow
Cool.
this.
Oh my god.
He's good. I'll never beat him.
Holy shit, dude. Shoot him. Oh my god. Wait. Holy shit. This, I take back anything I've said. This is the best Monkey Island game.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown
Ha.
tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be
Hell
proud
yeah.
to join your crew. Great. I'll just pack this stuff up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
Well, I got my whole crew.
Let's fucking go.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big boned.
Uh-oh. Quiet.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. Cool. Holy shit, that is sick. That was red.
There, you lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine.
The Brimstone Club?
In hell, when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your
Oh
lips
yeah.
and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
Where is the Brimstone Club? What's over there? Oh yeah. Oh, to the right of the barbers. Okay. Yes, I'm getting caught up on Beyond Canon. Oh, is this?
Yes, may I help you?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Threepwood? You
Yeah.
must be Seersucker Skip Rackham's cousin. How are Muffy and the twins?
Who?
Hey, it's a lovely afternoon for the beach today. Not too crowded yet. There's a crafts workshop on the south beach and a swabber size class at 2 and 4. Water's warm and the waves aren't too high. Just watch out for the occasional undead corpse washing up on shore. Might want to keep the kids away from any rotting flesh. But otherwise, the siege earlier today shouldn't spoil your afternoon. Just between you and me, the undead are notoriously bad tippers. So it's just as well they didn't take over the island, eh? Let me see your membership
Fair
card.
enough.
We'll fix you right up.
Why?
You're at the Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy, part of the Leisure Lovers planned community for retired pirates. It's very exclusive. I'm afraid if you don't have a membership card, you cannot use any of the club's amenities.
I don't want an amenity. I had to eat one of those while I was lost at sea, and it was terrible.
Then let me also point out that without that membership card, you are not permitted on the beach, you cannot use any of our towels, and you can't have anything from the grill. Good day.
Damn. All right. We'll have to go find a membership card. But yeah, no, I'm liking the newer stuff more than I remember liking like the early. We have a membership card? Oh. Why didn't he use it? Oh, we do. Weird. Wonder why I didn't just like auto use it like it did the other thing.
Excuse me.
Yes, you filthy little man.
My cup.
Whoa. Buy me dinner first. Goddamn.
Let me see that. Oh no! In the name of all things clean, you've got a membership.
Yes. And I think I'll just take one of your fluffy clean towels and enjoy a nice relaxing stroll down your beach.
No! You mustn't! I must. And perhaps I'll sunbathe nude. Sweet mother of pearl, no! Now that I think about it, it is nice out on the far end of the beach. You should go there. You should go there now.
What a dick. He's so mean to exclusive members.
A nice fluffy towel.
All right. I'm going to combine the towel with me anyway. Hit him with the towel, huh?
A dry towel just doesn't have that same sting.
Oh, I gotta get it wet.
This towel is soaking wet.
Uh-huh. Just like me. No.
Papa Bishu.
Oh, yes. Huh. Nice. Can I take a weenie?
Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am. That would hurt.
Just beat up people for stuff? Yes. Violence. Take 2 more towels? Whoa. Why do we need so many damn towels?
Nice fluffy. I'll just take one more.
Puzzle solved. Violence was the answer. It was the question and the answer.
Towels are all wet now.
Yeah. I'm up to the point in Beyond Canon where Vriska went into the hole.
Hot.
Hot? Oh.
With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach.
I see. Cool. Run! The Vrasky, yeah.
Whew.
Oh my god.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Threepwood. I am Pálido Domingo. I am so glad you're here.
Finally. Someone on this island with some manners.
And my drink needs refreshing. Take it away and bring me another.
Wow, you're pale.
Look, babe. I haven't been sunbathing for very long, so cut me some slack.
How long have you been out here?
Since September.
Would you like to join my crew?
Oh, no, babe. I'm not a sailor. I make my living off the hard work and talent of others.
You're a project leader
Fair
on a
enough.
computer game?
No.
Got him.
I'm a high-powered talent agent. Major stars. We're talking major stars here.
Hmm.
I'm looking for Blood Island. Do you know where it is?
Nope. Never heard of it.
That's
I don't
funny.
believe you.
That guy at the theater told me you booked all his shows there.
Cromwell? I should have known. If I booked that guy in a dinghy, there'd be empty seats.
So you do know how to get to Blood Island.
Yeah. They had a really nice
It
room
happens
there, too.
sometimes.
The Good
Sometimes
Soup
they sound
Plantation
familiar.
Resort, hotel, and casino. It was the place to go before they moved the shipping lanes. I used to book so many gigs there, I had the map tattooed on my back.
On your back?
You don't say.
The notes just kept getting lost.
Oh. Why did you lie and say you didn't know how to get to Blood Island?
I just don't want to say.
What?
It's your face, babe. There, I said it, babe. I hope you can forgive me. I just gotta be honest. I just didn't think
What
you
is
were
this,
the right
Golden
type for
Conway?
Blood Island. That's not some place I picture your career going right now. Let me get you a booking somewhere that's in your league.
Kill him and
I can
cut
gig
the
you at this
tattoo
little
off.
shoe factory in Hoboken.
It's Blood Island or nothing.
That's the way it's gotta be, babe. Then that's the way it's gotta be. But you're gonna have to find new representation, okay?
Can I see your map to Blood Island?
You can see it when I roll over to tan my back.
When will that be?
Could be a long time, babe. A very, very long
I
time.
think I already know.
See you around.
Babe, what are you trying to do? Fry me up like a pork chop?
Yes. Give me the mug. Okay. Hmm.
It's Palado's ugly mug. And it's also empty. Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, there is a lemonade stand. I forgot. Cool. Wop. All right. Hello, Kenny. Step one is seducing him.
The mug is full of red dye.
Cool. While he gets the jug, switch the mugs, huh? Oh. Was I not supposed to get the red dye?
It's Palado's ugly mug. It's also full. The mug is full of red dye.
Oh yeah. Go empty it.
This feels like a solid mug. I'll just empty this mug first.
Oh, okay.
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Oh boy! Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell? Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
Sure, kid.
I'm bigger than him. I'm no bully.
Give me some more lemonade.
You little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
That was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
Cool.
Thank goodness it's not a... I don't need it anymore. It's full of dye now.
Okay.
No.
Whack him with the jug. That's clearly the
I
solution.
brought you a new mug.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Here's your drink, sir.
Oh shit, he's red. He's gonna think he's sunburned? Is that...
Look, Palidone, you're burning.
Ah! All those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away. I better turn over.
Good idea.
Cool. This man's is red.
I can't just rip the map off his back.
Can't you? His torso has no nerves, apparently. I think it's the sun damage. Now what?
This is only for reading.
Treasure
I
map.
don't think that would help.
Cooking oil. Knife. For real. Huh? Peel it off. Oh my fucking god. Ah!
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Oh, you weren't kidding, Lulu. Holy shit.
Well,
What
I've
the
got a
fuck,
crew, a map, a
Guybrush?
ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys. This might
Guess
be
the
more
knife
difficult
could
than
have
I first
helped.
imagined.
Part 3, 3 sheets to the wind.
Ah, the sea. Aye, the sea. Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
Sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
Alright guys, stop
Pirate ship.
writing
We got the
poetry and
outline.
maybe pay attention.
Men, are you with me?
Hey, look, guys, a whale.
Where? Where? That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat.
Uh-oh.
Rig the topsail.
Is that a right
Looks like a roller coaster tycoon ride. They kind of do. To be fair, based on the ending of the second game, that makes sense.
I think you're right.
Uh-oh.
So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your
Ooh.
map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll
Were
find
the
the
ships
diamond you mentioned.
docking? Yes. Yes, they were.
Ooh, look! It's breaching!
Oh, it's about to get gay up in here.
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course. In a sword fight, a sharp
Okay,
wheel
guys.
is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get
Pirates
this over
are
with.
pretty gay.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No, 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 no. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
Oh.
So when I
Interesting,
say
especially the women. Real.
you say,
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
No, you say with your breath. I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting. Just as I thought. You're a
Rip.
miniature with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Alone. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweewood.
Ripperoni.
I've got to get that map back or we'll never find Blood Island. Thanks, guys. You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song.
Thanks. Oh, here we go.
Vicious pirates
A sailing out to sea.
When you hear a gentle singing,
you be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
that pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Nice. Whatever. Outlook not so good. Thanks, 8-Ball.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns.
Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails
Trim the sails and roam the sea. Alright.
Alright, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land.
But when you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh,
Ah.
that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We've got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate
I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
Hell yeah. I like how musical it's been.
defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing.
Da, 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 da,
You'll
da,
get a nasty whacking.
If you disrespect our singing, we will beat you to a crack in a pirate.
Pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs,
And we've come to steal your treasure.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
but we gotta rest my measures.
Yeah. I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Stop, stop, stop.
The brass is what we'll polish, and the deck is what we'll mop.
Nice.
You say you're nasty
Good at
pirates,
this.
singing, thieving babush whackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
But I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge?
No.
Guess the song's over then.
guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Nice.
Captain,
Yes,
God's
Mr. Button.
God hands hyper realistic
what
orange.
kind of captain you are?
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captain. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
Is this a difficulty question?
I think I'd rather let you guys help me out.
Easy ship combat it is.
Cool. It's just like they explain in Kingdom. Some generals are more instinctual and some of them are planners. All right. Cool. Woohoo indeed.
No, I'm terrible at folding up maps. I'm afraid of getting lead poisoning from the ink. Haggis?
Yes?
What am I doing here?
Well, Captain Threepwood, if ye e'er be hoping to defeat this Scalawag Rottingham ship to ship, we'll be needing some bigger cannon. So, lad, I say we tackle some of the wee pirates that prowl these waters.
I
We'll
see.
seize their treasure and use it to buy new weaponry back at Puerto Pollo.
Never mind.
Aye.
Interesting. How do I go fight the other ships?
I better save my ammo for battle.
Hmm?
No, I'm terrible at folding up maps.
Oh, I had to examine it. Hello. How do I? Yay!
Fight, you found one.
Your treasure or your life?
You won't live to regret this.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
All right, taking it back.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Oh, yeah?
Damn, what a loser.
You win!
Give me your treasure.
Take it.
But he said that
Screwed up me hold anyway.
We're loaded
in like a
with
very
booty.
excited way, not in a you beat me kind of way. All right. Cool. You win. Easy
So you're a
peasy.
pirate, says ye. You'll have to prove it, says I.
May I feel, said he. I'll squeal, said she.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Oh, yeah?
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Ooh, he got me.
Vanguard, touche.
My, isn't this a lovely soiree?
Be sure to get ship upgrades in Puerto Pollo. Okay.
case of an earthquake, stand in a doorway.
Oh, he's gonna beat me.
Give me your treasure. Okay.
Fuck.
Okay. But can I keep my copy of Currents and Wind Patterns of the Sea of Beige Flotsam, 3rd edition?
Well, seeing as I already have the 4th edition, okay.
Cool. Did I lose in what I got from the first guy then? I'm guessing. Semi-fearsome pirates.
A pox on ya for boarding me ship.
Oops, I thought you were someone else.
Wonder. All right, where you at? Oh, you motherfucker, get back here. Did we lose? Oh no, we did not. Come on. Oh, fuck. We're close to losing. Float some, come jet some. Fuck. Ah, we're so screwed. Can't move quick enough to actually do anything. And they have much further reach than us. Damn it.
We lost a sea battle. How humiliating for a pirate of my skill and experience.
Oh, I didn't mean to start this fight. But I guess we'll try again. On. Oh, we did it.
Who are you?
Your treasure or your life?
No, I'll take your booty.
Gay.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Fuck.
I've never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Oslo is the capital of Norway.
Fuck.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
The Caribbean is in such a state of disarray.
We're getting our asses beat.
I've beaten you. I'll let you live if you give me your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
I suppose you would. Never mind then.
Not doing so good. Fuck you. Oh, I fucked up. Oh god. Okay.
A pox on you for boarding me ship.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
You won't live to regret this.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I am rubber, you are glue.
All right, well, we got this guy on the back step.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Ooh, okay. He's got a little bite.
Match my witty repartee.
I would have avoided the volcano had I built Pompeii.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I don't think I have the one for this either. Damn.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
At least it rhymed.
Give me your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
Damn, we're getting our asses beat left and right. There's another one. Question mark. Oh god.
You better leave now if ye value your life.
Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make
All
me
right.
laugh.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Oh yeah?
All right, one step back.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
At least we can get a little treasure out this guy, probably.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh yeah?
All right.
Give me your treasure, ya bat-sized sea sponge.
The treasure
Got him.
We're loaded with booty.
All right, let's go back to port.
Well, well, well.
Huh.
I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating.
I sure have, mister. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest, I've got a new business now, and gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me
Oh.
you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you
Huh.
in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here. What's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Freepsnud, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have
Like I'm playing Toss the Turtle.
available. The Ouch Master, the Homemaker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So,
Cool.
can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
I'll take the Buccaneer's Buddy.
The Buccaneer's Buddy it is. Let me just check my stock. Yep, we got him. You will not be disappointed, my
I assume we have to like work our way up.
Doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, The amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model.
Would you take my old cannon
Shit.
as a trade-in?
Well, I don't know. They are pretty banged up. Hang on while I check the blue book on them. Okay. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate
Nice.
amount from your hold and pick up your trade-in. Mom!
Cool. Guess we'll go back to the ship.
It's all wet and creepy in there.
Level 2 cannons. Cool. Do one more ship battle.
How dare ya attack me, ship?
Oh, we just jumped right back on.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I'm shaken. I'm shaken.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Ooh.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
As close as I got.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
The importance of breakfast cannot be overstated.
Damn.
Fancy ye have treasure. Hand it over.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
Hey, I suppose you would. Never mind then.
Damn. All right. I'm going to take another pee break, and then we will go kill more pirates. BRB. Alrighty. Back to it.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt. I'm
Yeah,
Guybrush
yeah.
Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
That's right. We already got that from him before.
You can't match my witty repartee.
The hawk and the eagle are both birds of prey.
I'll hound you night and day.
Definitely don't have that one.
Ah! I've beaten you. I'll let you live if you give me your treasure.
Well, if I hadn't, you'd be
Well,
the
like,
first one to get it.
In both the first game and this one, this is the biggest lull in the action. Oh, yeah.
How dare you attack me, ship?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Hmm. I'm trying to remember which ones we don't have the thing for. We have that one. Do we have the
You're as
negligee?
repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Oh, yeah?
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Okay, well, we're getting his ass. That's the fillet one.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
All right, well, we got him, so that's good. Some more treasure.
You win.
Give me your treasure.
You win.
I didn't want it anyway. It's got that horrible curse.
Hey, V, what's up?
Only kidding.
We're loaded with booty.
No, that guy sucked. All right. Next cannon.
Mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Ouchmaster.
The Ouchmaster it is. Mom!
All right. Level 3 cannons. All right. Who's next?
A pox on you for burning me ship.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
All right.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Oh, wait, we do have that one.
I am rubber. You are glue.
I shouldn't have even bothered with that one. Homicide created. Okay.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you were always running away.
Wow. Got my ass.
Every
Damn.
enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Got his ass.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I am rubber. You are glue.
Damn. He had me for a second there.
You win! Give me your treasure.
You win.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
So's my wife.
Back again,
Wow.
mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Homemaker
Homemaker Deluxe.
Mom!
Cool. All right. Back to the ship. Back to the sea.
Who are you?
I'm am Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
All right. What do we not have?
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Ha! Nice.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I'll upholster my sofa with bright gold lame.
Nice.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Unga, touche.
Oh, that is so cliche.
Huh. Nice.
I fancy
All
I
right,
have
cool. I
treasure.
think we have most of the
Okay,
retorts.
okay. But can I keep my copy of
So
Torquemada's Guide to Persuasion?
Sure, I have my own copy.
cool. I think we're pretty much set in that regard.
How dare you attack me ship?
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Good luck, boy.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Yeah.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
All right.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I'm gay and going to kiss you.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count the ones you've dated,
Ooh.
I'll skewer you
Got my
like a
ass.
sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Noise.
You win.
Give me your treasure.
You
reeking,
win.
musty, stench-soaked freebooter.
Take it.
Perfect.
It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Who do you think you are? You were sucking dick for a foreign car.
Back again, mister?
Gotta take that call. Oh, they want you at work, so girl, go do your job.
I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
Mom!
We all have regrets sometimes. We wish to go back in time. That's a lot of lies. That's a lot of guys. Damn, don't you wish you changed your past? Cause it's so bad. Don't you wish you changed your past? Cause it's so bad. Mia Khalifa. Oh, yeah.
Your treasure or your life?
Good luck, boy.
Let's see. I have them all.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray.
Ooh.
I'll hound you night and day.
I got one for that.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Alright. I think we got them all. But maybe
Would you
this
like to
one.
be buried or cremated?
With you around.
Is he into pet play?
Fumigated.
Yes. Alright, now we should have them all.
You look like something that's died.
Oh, we don't have this one. Never mind.
If you're planning on retiring, have money set aside.
Oop.
Ha! I've beaten you. I'll let you live if you give me your treasure.
Okay, okay. But can I keep my copy of Leech's The Medical Miracle?
I have no use for that. I'm a faith healer, I am.
Nice. Is that why you tried to quit 3 times? Is that why you said goodbye 3 times? Is that why you said fuck these guys?
Don't make me laugh.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray.
Okay. For some reason, I couldn't remember if we did that one, but we did.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
I think I have all the ones I have on hand.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking. You win.
Give me your treasure.
Cool.
You reeking, musty, stench-soaked freebooter.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
All right. Back to town.
Back again, mister?
Who do you think you are?
Some cannons for my
Been
pirate
sucking dick for a foreign car.
Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
Gotta take the call. They want you at work, so go do your job. Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? Got a boyfriend. I bet he doesn't kiss ya. Aw, he gonna find another girl and he will miss ya. He gonna skirt and hit the dab like Wiz Khalifa.
I don't have any treasure, you know.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Yes, but I'm not lying now.
I've changed my mind. I've decided to let you live. We're loaded with booty.
Oh, we still have enough. Okay. I guess we can just go straight to the next one.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for
You
my
play with them balls like it's FIFA.
T-47.
You're on every level. You're the leader. Ooh. Used to work at Warner Brothers. Now you pop your pussy for the Warner. Wait, used to work at Whataburger. Now you pop your pussy for the Warner Brothers. Make that bank, bro.
Hardware, if I do say so myself. Mom!
Shots fired. You're fired. You're washed up. You're retired. Oh my god. You're so fancy. Your kitty looks like a flat tire. I bet that your kitty real tired. Die.
What do you want, Monsieur Throp Wimp?
Die.
Your mother? Where's that toupee?
I don't have one for that. Yeah.
If this takes too long, do I get overtime pay?
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
I don't have that one either.
The Caribbean is in such a state of disarray.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
We had a little league team, but I never participated.
Now get off my boat before I maroon you on the island of clumsy dental assistance.
All right. We gotta keep going back to these other dudes to get the retorts.
I don't have any treasure, you know.
I know that.
Why bother then?
I need the practice.
Fair enough.
I mean to run you through just the same.
All right. Let's use our new ones.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
No fair. You're using Captain Runningham's insults.
Oh, I can't. get them for those.
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
Oh, yeah?
Your mother wears a toupee.
Oh, yeah?
Damn.
You win! Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
I haven't got any. Well, well, well. Look who is washed up on my deck.
Give me my map, you fiend.
I shall dispatch you presently. You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Oh, wait. If I remember right, you have to do different ones. It's not 1-to-1. You have all of our things match up. Right. Okay.
Then be a good dog. Sit, stay.
I for gore.
Never before have I faced someone so sissified.
Sissified. Fungicide?
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Nope.
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
Well, I'm fit to be tied.
He's in a rope play as well, apparently.
I have never lost a melee.
Okay.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
Okay.
My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
How naughty. Sword are highly venerated.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
No, I didn't think so. Fuck.
Now get off my deck.
Okay.
You're scuffing the inlaid tongue and groove flooring.
Guess we just gotta keep going at him until we can
Here for another whipping.
get him.
I have you now.
Your mother, where's that toupee?
Oh, that is so cliche.
Okay. All right.
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Nope.
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
Then killing you must be justifiable
I
fungicide.
don't know.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
No, I thought that one would work.
Away with you, you wretch. If you ever come back, I'll serve you red wine with fish.
Okay, I'm starting to learn some of them. Definitely a lot of RNG involved.
What do you want, Monsieur Thropwimp?
You'll never get away with this, Renee.
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away.
Well, I could, if you would use some breath spray.
Yeah, that one seemed kind of
You're a
obvious.
disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
The only thing that rhymes is
Then killing you
fungicide,
must
so I'll
be
try it.
justifiable fungicide.
Nope. I feel like some of
Your
them
lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
feel like
I look that much like your fiance?
nope. Some of them I just don't know.
Where's that toupee?
Okay, this one is the fiance.
Much like your fiance?
No, it's not. I thought it was.
Leave my ship now. You're making the rats on board nauseous. What do you want?
Unless there's still like a good few insults I don't have,
I've come for my
then I don't
You
know.
are no match for me, you mischievous boy. I
Or
give you a
retorts,
choice.
maybe.
You can be gutted or decapitated.
Well, this
With
one
you
I know
around,
the
I'd
answer.
prefer to be fumigated.
Yeah.
When I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
Hmm.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Okay.
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
I just don't have one for that.
It pays to keep a glass of water at your bedside.
My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
I wish I could.
I look that much like your fiance?
Oh, I clicked the wrong one. I meant to click suffocated to see if it worked.
My boat before I lose my temper.
Am I just like missing a ton of them somehow? Or is it just like pure, like you just have to get lucky? Hmm. All right. Where did he go? Oh,
It's the
shit.
Destructomatic.
Yeah.
So, it's you again.
Give me my map, you fiend.
You are no match for me, you mischievous boy. Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
Yeah, we just have a bunch of responses that we just don't have.
Okay, I give up.
Okay, do I just need to go fight the other guy like a bunch until we get them all?
Before I lose my temper.
We only have like half the responses.
How dare you attack my ship? I don't have any treasure, you know. Practice again?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? You can't match my witty repartee.
Well, I could, if you would use some breath spray. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Yeah, cool. We don't have one for that.
I'm waiting for these feelings of nausea to subside.
I fancy you have treasure. Hand it over.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
All right, cool. I guess we just need to keep fighting this guy over and over.
Yeah, found one. I don't have any treasure, you know. Practice again?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make
Man, what a terrible mechanic. What was the one he just did?
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face? I thought it was your backside.
Got me.
You can't match my witty repartee.
Oh yeah?
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. I fancy you have treasure. Hand it over.
Treasure?
Gotta do it a million times.
I don't have any treasure, you know. Practice again?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray.
I have to.
Throughout the Caribbean, my
There we go. There's a new one.
My once favorite hat is now dilapidated.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
That is dodging 200 lightning bolts. God. FF10 sure is a game.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
What's up, Orange? How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Alright.
Open your hole, so I may take your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr!
Let's do a couple more.
Toxin you for boarding me ship. I don't have any treasure, you know. Practice again?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Okay. Not too shabby, sir.
Hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Give me a new one, please.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Oh, is that your face? Oh, I thought it was your backside.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
All right, we
You win.
Give me
got a
your
new
treasure.
retort,
You already took me treasure.
not a new insult. I think we're missing 4 or 5. I'm gonna go give it another shot. We'll see if we can get lucky.
What do you want, Monsieur Thropwind?
I've come to settle the score.
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
I don't think we have this one.
Oh, yeah?
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
Can you go cross-eyed?
When I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Never before have I faced someone so sissified.
We do have this one actually.
Oh, is that your face? Oh, I thought it was your backside.
All right. Wait, maybe there's hope yet.
Your mother, where's that toupee?
Oh, right. We did this one before.
Oh, that is so cliche.
All right, wait. Hold on a second. I win. Oh my god, finally.
I cannot believe it. I have been defeated in battle.
So give me that map, take your ship and skedaddle.
You win. You'll get your map back.
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
All right. I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci. I beg you, no more insults, please.
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Holy shit, Guybrush.
We got the map back. Now we can sail to Blood Island.
Cool. Part 4. The bartender, the thieves, his aunt, and her lover. That was a war crime. It was. Which makes it the coolest thing Guybrush has ever done. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen!
I'm doing all I can here. Argus, lend a hand.
I'm barely holding on myself, mate. My God, this wind. She's the devil's own.
We'll never make it to the Grand Line like this. Cool.
I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get
Uh-oh.
going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
I don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, What do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I mention
Damn.
I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
Fair enough, I guess.
It's a bottle of soothing hand lotion.
You'd best believe in that. That there hand lotion be for the rough, dry skin that can often accompany ship repair.
Let's pick up this bottle in the sand. Did you really have to use your mouth?
Captain Nick's shaving soap. It must have fallen from the barber's supplies when the ship wrecked.
Okay. Oh, I thought it was gonna have a thing in it. All right, let's go. Guess we're in like the second half of the game now.
Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily.
Okay.
Those advertisements were no lie. It really is crystal clear.
I get that egg.
I can't reach it. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Okay.
No. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
All right. Well, let's look around some more. Fancy.
The label on this mask reads product of Luxembourg. Seeing those guys lit up never fails to bring a smile to my face.
Authentic my ass.
Feel the power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Goodsuit presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean, starring Wilhelmina,
Whoa.
Empress of the Caldera, nightly at 7. Looks like it was quite a show.
Okay. Cooking pot.
It's a big, heavy-looking cast iron cooking pot.
Anything to put in there?
I want to keep this biscuit.
It's not. Okay.
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah! Ah, please, keep it down. No screaming. Oh, my head.
Hi, I'm Guybrush. And you would be?
I am Madame Zima, mistress of the ancient arts of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool, you're a fortune teller.
Oh, yeah.
That and so much more.
Whatever. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my
This
future.
is what the voodoo lady
you
meant.
are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay.
Ow.
Do you know anything about the lost ring of Blood Island?
I sense tremendous sorrow in connection with that ring, and a great part missing. A beautiful diamond.
Where's the diamond?
I see a dark cave filled with evil men, and a place of death. A dark diamond in the form of a giant skull.
What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult the cards.
Yes!
The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life. When assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and... Ah!
Good Lord, woman, stop that.
What is it? Is that a good?
Hangman.
It is death.
Oh, it's death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Now, please go.
There must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
Once again, it's death.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
The card
How many-
says death.
Hit me.
Death?
How many of those cards do you have, anyway? How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush.
Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Demon! Demon!
We walked in and her entire deck turned into death cards.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
Do we have anything for that?
I want to keep this biscuit.
I'm gonna say no.
It's a shameless ad for grog.
Let's see.
More porcelain? When will this nightmare end?
What's upstairs? A lot, apparently.
Baron C. Lambert Chowdergood Soup, pioneer of crouton technology. He looks a lot like the guy at the
Huh.
bar. Minerva Stronheim Good Soup, Baroness of Borscht.
Q. Take that nail.
I can't pull it in.
Don't have the cork.
I can't use the cork with that.
Nope. I'm out of ideas. Magic wand.
The magic wand has no effect on.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family, and I thought the Good Soups were a homely bunch.
Ba-da-bow. Rude. Not much to do in here except get that nail, but I don't know how to get it out. So
I can't use the skill.
guess we'll leave. Wait. Oh. I thought that thing was like on the door was a mirror. I think it's just a hole. A window.
Quaint. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
Huh. Oh yeah.
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
Let's open the bed then. Oh no! Give me the book. Ah! Too slow.
I can't reach it.
Damn it. Do I have anything to keep it down with?
I can't reach it. I can't use this. I can't use the corp.
Mm-hmm.
The encyclopedia won't help.
What did the
I can
encyclopedia
only
say? I
make out
forget.
page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that.
You're so picky.
It looks out over the cemetery. Creepy. It won't open.
Damn. More
Ugh, It's
porcelain.
an old-fashioned water carafe. Comfy. It looks out onto the cemetery. Peter and Victoria Sois Goodsoup, Marquis and Marquess of Consommé.
Can we just not do anything here, or am I just missing something obvious?
It's Count Gazpacho Goodsoup, the cold-hearted canning magnate. It's the Duchess Cream of Goodsoup, of the Noodle Goodsoups.
Spittoon. Spittoon 3.
Ew, gross. The
Telling me,
cushion is starting to
mister.
come off this bar stool.
I take it? I can.
It's a soft cushion. I'm sure it's never been cleaned, probably because they couldn't scrape out that hardened nacho cheese. That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese. There's no way I'd be able to pull out that fork. That nacho cheese sets like glue.
Huh. This is...
The magic wand has no effect on.
Damn it. What uses my wand?
Drink grog.
Oh.
Extended family size processed cheese food spread. I think this is the stuff they use to make nachos. It's a refrigerator
Big
freezer with a
whoop.
magnet on it. I really don't want to know what's in there.
We got a magnet, so that might work on the nail. Hey GA, what's up? How's it going? Big whoop.
I can't use the magnet with that.
No? Oh, I thought it was a good idea.
I can't use.
I guess that's everything in here. So let's move on to the cemetery for now. Spooky.
Welcome to the countdown.
Here
The
lies
Halloween
Far
countdown.
past his prime. He drank some weed killer. With a half twist of
It's
lime.
pretty fun, except for the part where we had to collect insults and retorts. But Monkey Island 1 had the same issue, I guess. Everything else has been good, though.
It says Tex Venture.
Tex Venture. I wonder what that could mean. Rip to Tex Venture.
The Good Soup family crypt. It's locked.
And open it. Quick.
Your company name here.
Oh no. Not my company name. Just friends will never die. Don't you
Rhode
say
Island
that.
Municipal Housing for the Deceased. It's locked. Free dirt.
Free dirt.
No.
Oh, you're not gonna take the free dirt? Come on, man. It's free. Fuck. Dog. The dog is so old they're wearing glasses.
I can't see anyone in there right now. It's locked tight.
Carved tombstones, uncarved tombstones. You do so much with that. That's what I'm saying.
It's a Blackbeard's Deckmaker workbench. I always wanted one, but nah. It's a scrap metal recycling bin. It's a bunch of old rusted grave digging tools. Those are too far gone to ever be useful.
In the window.
I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that.
Hey, Dahlia. What's up? Smelly dog hair. What? Huh? Why is that an option?
It's a smelly old dog. It's every bit as stinky as the rest of this dog. It says Old Blind Pew.
Okay, I guess I have bones now. Oh, they're dog treats. Okay.
Looks like the gravedigger is a little behind on his burials.
Do I need to give him a dog treat or? Nice.
Someone should really learn to properly extinguish campfires. That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be
Actually,
lathered up.
does a dog? No? Okay.
I don't think he'd like that.
Do I need some smelly dog here?
Since that tragedy involving my aunt's poodle.
Guess not. That chimney. It's a fucked up chimney. Indeed.
No.
Take the mallet or the chisel? Yes. To both.
No. No.
All right.
I can't use the chisel.
Probably not. No.
I can't use this.
I don't know. My first thought is to try to break open some of these locks with the hammer and chisel.
No.
But I don't know if that's the solution.
I can't use the chisel with that.
Chisel the plank or the plaque.
I'm no vandal.
Seduce the locks. I like the way you think. No whisper sweet nothings into the lock's ear. All right. I'm gonna try the nail again. Fuck. did something outside.
It leads back into the hallway.
Oh, wrong button. Can I not look at the painting? Oh, surprising. All right, well, I have a nail. Problem sleuth ass puzzle. Oh, yeah. Let's go to this windmill. There's a barrel up there. Can I go in the door? Having the blades come down like where the door is seems dangerous. This area does look good. I like the art style of this game a lot, for sure.
It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum.
You don't say.
I can't use the cork with that.
Why not?
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
What can I do with this? Do I just dump it?
No.
No, didn't think so.
I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them. I can't use the mallet with that.
That's to pass in front of the entrance. That's what I learned at mini golf. True.
I can't use the nail with that.
I don't know what significance this barrel has. So. Huh? What the fuck is that?
It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum.
Huh? Oh, this is how you do the menu. Examine barrel, pick up barrel, talk to barrel. Oh, you just like click on something and hold it down left click. Ew.
No. It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making...
Neat. That probably... I mean, it's not necessary. It means I can kind of alternate if I want to use the keys or just the mouse. Wow, we learned something today. All right, I have no idea what to do there. Can I go up to the strange lights? Uh-oh. Just going where I think it's going.
This village is deserted. And yet it looks
Is
like
it?
there's going to be a great feast. How curious.
How curious indeed.
It's a table covered with different fruits and vegetables. Very classy.
Block of tofu.
It's a block of tofu as big as my head.
Hell yeah. Why'd you say it like that? Block of tofu, not tofu.
It looks like kidney pie. It's an auger.
I'll take it. Take the measuring cup too. Tofu is... Everybody was feet fighting. Da, 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 da. Hello. Tofu fighting.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
A pirate, huh? Well, then you must realize the inherent danger in wandering into
Is
a
that the
village
Earl of
populated by
Lemongrab?
cannibals.
I hope not. That guy get canceled.
Cannibals?
You say that like it's a bad thing. Well, it's true. But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in
It's okay, I never liked Lemongrab episodes anyway.
Really? That's fascinating.
We decided we wanted to live a healthy cannibal lifestyle. Completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake and went vegetarian altogether. But there certainly
Neat.
was a time I would have eaten you. Young guy like you, not too much muscle.
Hey,
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45 minutes. Dip you in a
Alright, guy.
batter. Wrap you in banana leaves and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals.
I think this guy's trying to
Let you
seduce
roast
me.
overnight. Then I'd serve you on a bed of basmati rice with a garnish of shiitake mushrooms and shallots.
but not anymore, right?
Hmm.
But not anymore, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
Is it working? Yes. I have a soft spot. I don't. I hated lemon grab way too much. I feel like I remember some of them having bits when lemon grab wasn't around that were kind of enjoyable, but I hated every time he was on screen.
Aren't you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
The volcano? Oh, no. Mount Acidophilus is completely harmless. We have curried favor with Sherman,
Acidophilus?
the all-powerful god of the volcano.
That's true.
The god of the volcano like spicy foods?
Shut up, or I'll eat you.
Okay.
When we
Damn.
first landed on this island, the volcano god was most upset. Belching out smoke, vomiting up lava. It was disgusting, really. And potentially hazardous. We knew we had to do something to pacify the volcano god, and we assumed a good sacrifice would do the trick.
A reasonable assumption.
But when we threw the sacrifice into the volcano, Mount Acidophilus erupted violently. We thought Sherman was upset at us, so we started making sacrifices every day. We tried everything. Fish, poultry, livestock, phenylalanine.
The usual.
Fuck is
Then one day,
phenylalanine?
We tried brie. There was a huge eruption that nearly killed us all.
What happened?
Sherman is lactose intolerant.
Fair enough, I
it all
guess.
makes sense now.
Now, Sherman is on a very strict diet. He only gets fresh fruit, vegetables, and of course, soy products for the protein so important. to
Everyone's
muscle.
got their own thing.
Stand aside. I mean to visit the volcano.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Our ritual offering is about to begin.
Terrific. I'm fascinated by your quaint tribal customs.
Postcards and slides are available in the lobby. Non-cannibals are forbidden from witnessing the actual ceremony.
That's
Can't say that, Guybrush.
Tell it to the volcano gods. I don't make the rules, you know.
Well, it was worse in the first game because it was also homophobic.
When does the ceremony begin?
It was supposed to have started half an hour ago. Even now, members of my village are preparing a human-like sacrifice for the volcano god.
Human-like?
Due to the delicate nature of the volcano god's digestion, we can't actually feed him real humans. So we sacrifice a human substitute. It doesn't really taste
Nice.
like human, but it has a similar texture.
So what's the holdup?
We're still waiting for our featured guest.
Who's your featured guest?
He's an ambassador from one of the other islands. It's all part of a new cannibal outreach program between the villages. Apparently not all villages are as punctual as ours.
I'll help
Damn,
you
what
find
a
it.
bitch.
What does he look like?
I don't know. He should be dressed for the ceremony. And he'd better be a vegetarian. We specifically asked for a vegetarian.
Cool. Do memes ruin everything? Not everything. Some things get better when they get memed. Some things get worse. It's kind of a case by case, I'd say.
Nice
Memes are the DNA of the soul, check.
It's not much, but we call it home. We've been doing
Yeah.
our best to capture the classic charm of a headhunter village, while at the same time incorporating all the modern conveniences brought to us by the European explorers. You may have noticed our first state-of-the-art bloodletting clinic, which has been cleverly designed to look like a traditional shaman's hut.
How quaint.
Yes, we think so.
Alright.
Run. Bye.
Guess we need to find his guy. Wherever that is. Alright, well. I'm gonna stop here. What? It auto saved. But I'll do my own save anyway. Memes. Evolved past Monkey Island. We are now looking for Guy Island. He does have a bit of a strut to him, don't he? Wait. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, that's it for today. Let's see. Tomorrow we will play more Star Ocean 3. Perhaps till war will end now that those guys invaded. And Saturday we'll do more of this, and then Saturday night we'll watch next 4 episodes of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic in TED Discord. Yeah. Sunday more Star Ocean. Yeah. Good tonight real. And then let's see, PPR, following my FTs, very cool, very epic, and you can follow other people that are doing stuff for me in the credits section below. Here is the raid message, and we will raid Nemo because Nemo doesn't normally stream at night. So yes, indeedy. All right, cool. Thanks for coming out. Have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you, and I'll see you next stream. Mwah.